Stream manager. Yeah, here we go. Hello, hello. Okay, I can hear myself. That is good. Let's turn that up a little bit more so people can hear. All right, wonderful. Switch over here. Open that up. And there we go. Let's see if we can get into this. Let's do some WoW.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Stormwind. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm a mage. Alright, there we go. Let's see here, we want our teleport. We're gonna go Stormwind. Take the Death Gate to Akaris. Alright. Will do. Will do. Let's see if we can get in. Slow loading. Oh man, everyone's in Stormwind. I should have gone to Ironforge. Oh no, wait, if I'd taken the deep run tram, that would have just, that wouldn't have done anything because it's instanced. Come on. Come on, let me in, baby. Let me in, baby. I want to do that WoW game live. Excited for it. That's good. That's genuinely good. Alright. Wait a second. Okay. Ah, because the WoW... yeah, that makes sense. Let's see here. Alright. Haha! Look at all these Death Knights. We got ourselves a Pandaren, a Coltiran, a Night Elf, a Gnome, a Tauren. Oh my gosh, that's not even a regular Tauren. That's a gosh darn... what do you call them? High Mountain Tauren. Ooh-wee. We got ourselves a Zandalari Troll, and a Worgen, and another Coltiran. And, can't tell if that's a mecha gnome or a regular gnome. Same with this guy. Okay. We got ourselves some paladins. And some soldiers. And looks like a druid and a random civilian or two. And a man in a dress. And he's in robes. And we got ourselves some gnomes. Interesting. The gnomes are female gnomes are wearing pants. The male gnomes wearing their robes. Props to them. That's cool. All right, let's get in there. Let's go to the let's go to Akaris. Let's go to the bloody Shadowlands.
Leaders. The Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the frozen throne and seized the helm of domination. Look to the sky.
Ooh, this is gonna be exciting, everybody. I can tell.
I have never beheld anything like this. But shattering the helm also freed Bolvar Foredragon from the burden of being the Lich King. Bolvar believes he knows where the Banshee has taken those she abducted. He awaits you at the Frozen Throne. The leaders of the Alliance and Horde have gathered with him.
I am so ready for this, guys. I swear. You want to know why? Because I did something I never do. I had a caffeinated beverage after 2 o'clock. Moreover, I had matcha, which I don't make it like I'm putting it in a latte. I mean, I got hot water. I waited for it to cool down to kind of a kind of warmish state. Got the powder, sifted it into the tea bowl, put the water in the tea bowl, and used a bamboo whisk to whisk it up and to make it frothy. Very good, because it's high quality. Secondly, delicious. Thirdly, it's a good level of caffeine over a period of time where it's not going to give me a crash. Because it's digestion, not just absorption.
I would pay any price to see the Banshee.
Look at all these leaders. Ah! Mechatork didn't tie. That's good. I'm happy about that. I love that little gnome. So weird that Gazlo has officially joined the Horde after being the leader of Ratchet for so long.
If they are to have any hope of finding peace, High Priestess.
You dare speak to me?
Whoa, I'm gonna get out of the way there.
After the atrocities your kind inflicted?
Enough! The war is over. We can ill afford to start another. A far more pressing threat is at hand, and we must prepare to face it.
It is good that you have arrived. We need heroes like you in this dire hour. When Sylvanas shattered the helm of domination, she was touched by the power it released. I can sense the echoes of that power, and I know where she has gone. If you wish to rescue your leaders, the shattered helm can open a path. It cannot bring you back, however. That you must do on your own. The risk is great, Gadarana, but there is no way. There is no other way. We will begin the ritual at once.
When the Banshee shattered the helm, it tore a gaping wound through the veil between our world and the Shadowlands. During my vigil upon the frozen throne, I caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness.
Oh!
That is where you must go if you are to
I like that the head's moved now.
Together, we can open the way.
Alright.
Place the shards of domination around the circle of runes. Then the ritual can begin.
Alright. Okay, there's a rune. There's a rune. There's a rune. There's a rune. Okay. Alright. Shard number 1.
When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense
This is agonizingly slow.
at the edge of my consciousness.
But at least my character looks very focused.
Not Ner'zhul. Something else. It is that very presence I sense lurking beyond the shattered sky.
Thank you, Bolvar. I appreciate the knowledge, but I've already watched Novel 98's. videos, and they've been helpful. Alright, here's another one. Alright, where? There we go.
I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore you must venture where I cannot.
Alright. Piece number 3. Let's see.
Dangers you face will be considerable. Alone, you may well be outmatched.
Gosh, the designs have gotten so good looking.
Aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Mograine has volunteered to fight at your side.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death. Here, or
Living
in realms
mortals
beyond.
were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth. It falls to you. The path opens.
Your courage will be remembered, champion.
Oh my gosh!
Aldiel Shalam.
Find those who were taken and bring them home.
Oh no! Look at that! That's... Oh my goodness!
The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't do this.
For Ilisan Perenol!
Well, she just yeeted into there.
Lose you.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is exciting. Wow. Very cool.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission could succeed without you.
Not the most ideal of
No sign yet
arrivals.
of the High Priestess. Perhaps she charged ahead into the chaos.
Okay, not the most ideal of arrivals, but at least we are still in one piece. I have not seen any sign of Tyrande. Either she landed elsewhere or continued on without us. We should keep an eye out. The chaotic energies of this place have scattered the Ebon Blade. I do think Azeroth's blessings will reach you here, mage. We will need allies if we are to survive this place. We should find them quickly before they are overcome. Alright, that's easy. And then, our knights are strong, but they don't stand much chance scattered against such an opponent. We will need to thin the ranks of our foes. The Ebon Blade won't do us any good if they're all cut down. That's fair. That's very fair.
Fight your way out of here. We will meet you ahead.
Arcane.
Harness your hate. Make it useful. Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
Oh boy, this is exciting.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it.
Nice. they died!
We are driven by a single purpose.
Our enemy is relentless, but we will continue to drive them back. Stand vigilant, mage.
Our own destiny.
One of the larger fiends has several of our knights engaged. Hurry to their aid, lest we lose more of our dwindling forces. Go. It is too late for me.
For us, there is no peace.
We have been in this place mere moments, and already our forces are depleted. It will have to do. Take this horn. It can be used to call upon the remaining Ebon Blade forces to rally against your foes.
This clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely.
Your mount ignores your call while you're in the maw. Well, at least I know where I am. It's kind of horrific to look at, but, you know, there you go.
We rally up ahead. Go! Nice of you. We have done all we can here.
What?
Let's get moving.
Come on.
Reinforcements arrive.
Let's go, Darian.
We press on.
Let's sell some junk. Let's put that there. Alright, cool.
We are done.
I am loath to leave some of our knights behind, but it is obvious we cannot stand against such foes. We must make their sacrifices. We must make sure their sacrifices are not in vain. It appears that we have escaped our enemy's notice for the moment. We should take the opportunity to scout the nearby area for signs of our allies. We will draw less attention alone. The Ebon Blade will hold back, awaiting my signal. Come, let us see what awaits us in this hellscape.
We are vastly outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Keep an eye out for clues that point to the whereabouts of our allies. Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold.
looks like Jane has gotten around and is basically tearing up the place. Which is cool. I mean, these things are horrifying.
The Lord Admiral is truly formidable. We've bested one of these monstrosities. Hold. What's that up ahead?
Oh, holy cow. That's Jaina Pradma. There she is.
Up ahead. It's Lady Proudmoore.
And Thrall!
Looks like we've secured the Lord Admiral. I'll signal the Ebon Blade to advance.
The way forward. Thank the light you found us.
Praise the light. I'd almost given up hope. Is this all that remains of your forces? It's a relief to see friendly faces again, but we have little time for pleasantries. Thrall is wounded and we are being hunted by the denizens of this realm. We must seek shelter at once. Come, I believe I know of a place.
Control your power. We can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage.
Man, they brought back our boy!
Jaina.
It's not even Goel anymore.
At us from above.
They found us. Be ready.
Struggle all you like,
I thought they got Metzen to retire, or he retired. He retired. Why did I say it all weird?
We're overrun. You're getting us out of here. Left some mere images behind to keep them distracted. The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry.
Those images will keep our foes distracted for a time, but they will not give up pursuit so easily. We must make haste.
I know what must be done.
There is a cave not far from here. If we hurry, we can seek refuge. Those fiends will give chase if they spot us. Please be prepared for a fight.
Careful who you trust.
I am
The
indeed ready.
alliance will endure. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
There goes our luck.
Secure the cave. We'll hold off these fiends.
Ah.
So much for remaining unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Thrall mean by slip past them again? Escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush. Bring them down.
Nope.
Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Night Lord?
Tyrande, here? No, I have not.
She left into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas Windrunner at any cost.
Where is this kid? Is this the kid?
This trouble. An ancient ritual infused her with incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law. These allies are insignificant. You will all end up in chains.
should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us. I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again. I will do what I can.
Rest here while you can, Galerana. I will tell you what I know.
We all have our causes.
Anduin insisted that our allies would come for us. I confess I had begun to doubt him. I'm sure you have many questions. I'll do what I can to provide answers, but I'm afraid that even after... what has it been? Weeks? Longer? Time loses all meaning in a place of such darkness. Forgive me. Let me tell you what little I can.
A single spark can set the world aflame. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Certainly has the music for that.
Changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer. The Jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though for what purpose, I cannot say.
Whatever this Jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any of us. I will never forget. I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving them all. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horror such spirits have endured. I fear
Oh.
there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
The true battle lies ahead.
I need time to recover after that battle. Thrall could use some rest. Could use rest too. While we rest, perhaps you and Mograine can seek answers.
Careful who you trust.
Driven by a single purpose.
These souls have information we need. We will take it from them. Even after being shattered by the Banshee, the Helm's fragment, given to you by Bolvar, holds the power of domination. With it, we should be able to take control of the spirits long enough to find out what they know. They will need to be sufficiently weakened before we can break them. I'm confident you're more than capable of that task.
We must forge our own destiny.
Alright, come on, Darian. Let's go do something. Let's go beat up some shades.
Speak your peace. We press on.
Use the helm while it's weakened. It's not lost. Make it useful.
Dude, this is so wild, the fact I'm carrying the gosh darn helm of the Lich King. That's just wild to me personally. Useless, these souls are too fragmented, probably just waiting. Wait, what is that? Looking over the ridge, there lies our quarry. No telling how many souls are writhing together with that amalgam. With any luck, one of them will be coherent enough to give us an answer.
Beyond, this target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade for assistance once we engage it.
Find enough mouths and one of them is bound to speak. Let's bring this thing back to the cave and find out what it knows. My instincts were correct. Whatever dark magic binds these souls together keeps them more or less coherent. It will take time, but we will find out what this thing knows. My interrogation will require use of the helm, but rest assured I will return it to your care. Let's bring our prize to the Lord Admiral. How long has it been since I've been to a WoW launch? Since Legion, so that's close to 4 years ago, 2016 I believe. How wild is that for me? Pretty.
Speak, fiend.
No hope, no mercy.
You do you, Mograine. Alright.
Road lies before us.
It seems your search was a success. Enough rest. There is much to be done.
Control your power.
Anduin is being kept in a place called the Shades, called the Tremaculum? Tremaculum. It's not far, but the way is perilous. I've tried more than once to free him from his captors, but the forces holding him are too great for me to handle. I'm counting on your presence to tip the scales.
We all have our costs.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety.
Genuinely a good idea.
Let's get moving.
Alright, here we go. Why are you coming, Thrall? You're just a warrior. You don't even have shaman powers anymore. You lost that after saving the world during the Cataclysm. Now you're just a warrior. Which, power to you. That's cool, but kind of outclassed. Ah, no what mounts. Who would design such a thing as a bridge? Bridges do not need giant spike traps.
This is the Tremaculum.
Ah, there you go.
Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shapes.
Welcome back, Metzen.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there.
Looks like I stumbled onto our little transport pad here. Here we go.
I sense tendrils of magic tethering this room to the tower. It should take us there.
There we go. It's like, I don't know if I could do this by myself. I'm only an adventurer.
There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
Hold here. The time for dreaming is over.
You won't succeed.
Such a narrow vision. You disappoint me. No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
Okay.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
I know in my heart the light wouldn't fail us. Your proof. Your presence here is proof. Sylvanas thinks us broken. She believes she has already won. We will show her how mistaken she is. First, I need your help. The bonds that hold me are impossibly strong. We will need the key to free me of them. My imprisonment here has been overseen by a creature they call the Afflictor. The key is likely in its possession. I have seen many souls brought here during my detention. The jailer seems to want to break them, to twist them to his service or worse. No souls to serve such a fate, Galarana. The Moss One here hold the keys to their chains. Free as many as you can, and we'll get them away from here.
Never lose hope.
It's like I gotta go hunting. Oh! My poor mage! Getting sliced apart.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
Oh man. It's such a different array of creatures. I suppose that makes sense. Oh my my gosh.
Well met.
Ebonblade forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
Okie dokie.
Your bonds are broken. Hurry, before the guards return.
Hello, Kara. How are you? I'm good. I'm playing the first day of the new expansion of WoW, so genuinely excited. What do you mean by playing poke? Never mind. All right, there's the platform. Oh, look at that bloodhoof boy over there. He's all woolly, along with that bear. That hunter knows what's going on. Alright, let's free Anduin Rin. There's one. There's
Thank you, champion.
two.
I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
We should move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
Oh,
We'll be
congratulations!
fine once this place
I'm
is
glad you got
behind
your
us.
switch. Did you
Lead
find the
on.
key? I almost forgot the feeling of freedom. Da 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 da. I knew you do this task, although you face insurmountable odds. We must try to do what is right. I cannot express my gratitude enough for your help, champion. We mustn't linger, though. The jailer's forces will soon be alerted to the disturbance here. Let us leave this place at once.
My ability to teleport is limited here, but I should be able to open a portal back to my staff's location.
Are you enjoying having a switch?
Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend
Your arrival is timely. Our friend has something to share.
Make it talk.
Speak. How do we leave this place?
Futile. The path sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Waistone. That's a cauldron.
Can't you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond.
I'm
the
happy
River of
that you're
Souls.
happy to play that,
I
my
believe
friend.
Bane is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear. For us, there is no peace.
I cannot say I enjoyed wielding the Helm of Domination. The magic it holds is unsettling to the dead. I gladly return it to your care.
We cannot let the world fall to
Souls
darkness.
alone to their fate. Our remaining forces will remain on guard here. Signal us when you find this waystone.
What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
Our next step is clear. We must travel to Zoval's Cauldron. A frightful place I've heard spoken of in fanatical whispers. It's a forge of sorts that lies across the River of Souls. Oh my gosh, everything in this expansion sounds morbid. I have only been there a handful of times. I've seen Bane held captive by the soldiers there. If fortune favors us, he'll still be nearby. Once he's safe, we can see about finding this waystone the Shade
The
spoke of.
Alliance will endure.
Speak your
There's a lot of different souls here. Kind of sad.
You're troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best. But this waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the maw, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
That's gotta be it. And that is clearly a river of souls, which is genuinely horrifying.
I hear something stirring.
Your wretched souls will feed the coming darkness.
Oh my gosh, it's Helia!
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult. The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Morsworn.
Dang it, Odin. How'd you have to ruin it for everyone by making her into a thing and making her very... Oh no! Not good!
What is this madness?
This sound. It's unbearable.
Keep moving!
Oh my gosh.
Look, on the precipice above. Is that?
The jailer.
He has Bane.
Oh no, don't kill Bane! I like that character! The jailer has Bane! This is worse than we feared! No!
I find your spirit. Bane! No!
Oh my gosh.
Mending, but his spirit remains weakened. I've never seen anything like it.
No!
In a place very far from here.
Ah!
Together, we are strong.
Alright. It is a damned fool for throwing my axe. That sea hag. We can't afford to lose focus. The battle ahead won't be easy. I'll find another weapon to help us fight to the waystone. Looks like these soldiers have plenty of armaments. Let's keep an eye out for one I can use. Do you want to be a Pokemon? I'd rather be a human. Ever since Even as Bane's flesh mends, his spirit draws closer to death. I've seen dark magic like this before among the Shadow Moon clan. The jailer's minions must have inflicted a similar malady upon Bane. The only cure for the Shadow Moon's curse was to find the object they used to poison the spirit and shatter it. The sorcerer of this realm wield ornamental daggers. That might be what we are looking for. We must find the one they used on Bane quickly. Do you want to be a Pokemon? That's a good, it's like, I'll just ask that question back at you. Kara, do you want to be a Pokemon? If so, what Pokemon and why? If I had to be a Pokemon, I would say I would like to be probably I don't know. It's hard. Actually, that's not an easy question to answer. Want to name a Pokemon after me. Okay, yeah, sure, I'm up for it as long as you don't make me a Bidoof. That's all I can say.
A crossbow? I prefer to strike my enemies face to face.
Alright, Grumpy Gus.
It's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find.
Don't tell me you're gonna whack someone with that crossbow. Oh my gosh, she's gonna whack him with the crossbow.
This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade.
You can only hope Bane's curse was inflicted by one of the sorcerers they have. We're fortunate to find the sorcerer who poisoned Bane's spirit. I need your help breaking its link up to the High Chieftain.
Guide your path.
I do not want to be a Bidoof. I rescind that, as long as it's not a Bidoof. What Pokemon game are you playing? Are you playing Let's Go Pikachu? Let's Go Eevee? Or are you playing Sword and Shield?
I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. Let's keep looking.
Dang it, Thrall. Why you gotta be so specific? Oh, then, I don't know. Name me after a Yamper. I think that'd be a good one. Yampers are good. They're good boys.
A serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords. Too much blade, not enough haft.
You gotta be so specific. Alright, cool. Thank you. Yamper is good. Alright, Thrall, I hope you find an axe.
Too long a handle. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look.
Dang it, Thrall! At least that one respawned over there.
At last, a proper warrior's weapon.
There you go.
If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel.
This lacks the balance and craftsmanship of a good Frostwolf axe, but it will have to do. Let's get moving. Now that we have the dagger, it will take the combined will of all of us to sever the weapon's link to the High Chieftain. Jaina, Anduin, and I must do our part to keep Bane's spirit grounded. So it will have to be up to you to deal with whatever force is unleashed when the Bane blade is broken. Are you up to the task? I can do what I can. I'm only a mage. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Ah.
When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
Hold on, Bane! Do not let the jailer take you!
I think he's coming too. Bane, can you hear me?
I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion. Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero.
Why don't you transfer your shinies over?
Spirits watch over.
Were it not for your efforts, I am certain my body and soul would be trapped in this forsaken place for eternity. I owe you my life. Galorana and I will fight to my last breath to repay the debt.
I wish we had more time for you to recover, but we need to move.
We must move.
Lead the way.
We must move quickly if we wish to find the Waystone. The soul mentioned, it overlooks the cauldron, which is put it somewhere upon the ridge on the other side. Unfortunately, this area is swarming with enemy forces. We'd best avoid engaging them lest we draw the jailer's attention. I can shield us from sight, but we have to stay together.
A single spark can
We
set
seek
the
a
world
waystone
aflame.
located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge. It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our
I see.
way out of here. We hope. I will do what I can.
Invisible us, Jaina?
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to draw their attention. Careful. These eyes can see through my spell.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
Hold here.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer.
Nope, 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 nope.
I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Dang it, NPCs, hurry it up!
Look, on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
Oh.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence. I can't find a way to activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Ah,
Sometimes we must fight for what we
we
believe.
made it. If we can activate the Waystone, we might just be able to escape this place. I've never seen markings like these before. I've studied Titan artifacts, but this appears to be made by a different hand. It doesn't respond to me. I think Jane is right. The Waystone is reacting to your presence. Perhaps you have better luck activating it. Stay on your guard. The jailer's forces paid this no mind when it's dormant. There's no telling what they'll do when that changes.
When the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Better get ready to defend.
The first was responding to a mortal? Impossible. Take them!
Ah! Time to get sparky.
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging! It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
All that you see, all that you know, will be undone. Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion! Try to activate it while we hold off the jailer's army!
The Waystone appears to be waiting for something. Reach out and touch the surface.
Nothing escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance. The light is with me. Even here. Go, champion! Go! You have failed.
No. I have precisely what I need.
Uh-oh. That must be the Primus over there.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
You arrive alone in the precipice of a strange city, knowing the leaders of the Azeroth remain trapped in the Maw. Wherever you are, it's very clear you're very, very far from home.
Cannot be possible.
It would appear that your arrival has been noticed.
What do you seek?
Who are you, stranger? Where am I? Have I escaped them all?
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Come with
What
us,
do you seek?
stranger.
just escape them all as a bubble. It must be the purpose. It guides us always.
The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean?
Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Another unexpected development. We shall see to their reception.
I have been instructed to assist you.
Oribos welcomes you.
A mortal in Oribos. The purpose is but a mortal to us.
Trust the purpose.
Could it be an actual immortal being in the Eternal City? The purpose be served.
The Eternal City must endure.
A living mortal! Incredible! Forgive my astonishment, I am Cardelen, an overseer of the Arbiter's attendants here in the Eternal City of Oribos. You stand within the heart of the Shadowlands. While we are accustomed to receiving souls from all manner of worlds within the mortal realm, never before has one arrived that is quite so corporeal. And so honestly, mortal, did you truly escape them all?
Guides your hand.
Yes, I escaped them all.
Every attendant in Oribos is taught that the Maw is unbreachable, that the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prison is weakening. If true, the banished one could...
Cardelen, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Wondrous news, honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice have I spoken.
Blessed be her voice.
Blessed be her voice.
Must be a Chinese player here. They literally have Hunza written as their demon's name. It's interesting that they put in a... Come on, stop running around, you dang dirty dwarlock. Queerius.
I speak.
Finally, the purpose.
One who is silent.
May be guiding us again. You can't go on, sadly? What do you mean? Are you leaving me to be alone? Kara, is that what I understand? Is that the truth of the matter? If you can't, I understand. I'm literally going to be playing this until I pass out. That's what the title is, and it's very true. I'm Tal Inara, honored voice of the Arbiter. I speak for she who is ever silent. The Arbiter watches over Oribos. She blesses us with her wisdom. Every mortal soul that enters the Shadowlands passes before her in judgment. In the merest fraction of a moment, she sees every glory, every folly, every joy, every regret. With this knowledge, she chooses an ideal afterlife for that soul. At least she did. Not long ago, catastrophe struck and... Come, some things are better seen than explained.
Your path is chosen.
I will join you.
I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence.
Ah, that's unfortunate. But
Come forth.
I suppose that's just like a glitch thing then.
She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that you've lost access to those Pokemon.
That she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you. For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining...
Right, because Sword and Shield has a shrunken, not full national dex. That's unfortunate.
Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter. And
Genuinely
she,
unfortunate.
ever wise,
Sorry.
experienced all that had shaped a soul in life.
Whoa.
With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until... in that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw.
Oof. It's not so good.
Now souls rich with anima travel only to the Maw. We have tried everything to stop it, to awaken our blessed Arbiter, to no avail. Without anima, drought has gripped the Shadowlands. The afterlives have grown isolated. Fear and uncertainty haunt us all. With countless souls feeding the jailer, I fear he may grow strong enough to break free from the Maw.
No, I understand that.
It is said
Because they released the game without a full national dex, which is unfortunate.
if he strikes her down, it would bring the end of everything the first ones made. Return to the lower levels. The overseers will prepare for what is
No.
I will rest.
Every soul has its place.
We find a shared cause in the purpose. It has sent you to us.
Blessed be her voice.
It is disappointing that you are unable to stir the Arbiter. We must not give in to hope. Give up hope. Your continued presence in the Shadowlands may help our cause. Perhaps your efforts will benefit from creating a tether to the mortal plane. The map table in this chamber was once placed long ago by the first ones, the wise architects of all you see. If you have a memento from your homeworld, place it here. The table's magic will establish a connection.
We all have a part to play.
Just a random piece of the Helm of Domination. That's what's keeping us here.
More outsiders. What have you done, mortal?
Be at ease. I am Bolvar Fordragon. These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the Maw is upon their souls as well. But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
That sounds pretty standard for a Jolteon, though. I mean, we all know the best of the original 3 evolutions was Vaporeon, for a multitude of reasons. Galarana, I am relieved you survived that realm of darkness. I am eager to hear the tale.
The chains of the past.
The helm fragment contented us while you were in the maw, as if through the darkened plane of glass. We saw glimpses of what you endured, the terrors you faced. At least the heroes of Azeroth yet live. They must be saved. By affixing the helm here, you gave us a tether to Azeroth that served to bring a few of us across the Veil. But you and the other heroes who join us require a stronger connection. Our acolytes can open portals back. No doubt these attendants will be particular about their placement.
The balance must be restored.
You seek to open a doorway back to the realm of the living. Oh dear. Oribos is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
Now, Parshare, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived, just outside the city.
Fair.
As you wish. Champion, please confirm where our acolytes should open the portals.
What?
Greetings, Galarana. Lord Bolvar asked us to aid you.
Tomorrow is another day. What? Our master's will be done. Speak your peace.
Do not disrupt the eternal city.
I will listen for now. You need something?
Summon the portal here.
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected 2 planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that
Alright, we got
offers
Lorgrimmar.
new beginnings.
And we have Stormwind. Nice. I mean, probably could have teleported back, but gonna wait until I can just teleport straight here.
You have my undivided attention.
The purpose must be followed.
Your path and the purpose are now entwining.
Eternal city.
You should be familiar with the Eternal City and how it best to navigate it. We, the attendants, serve Oribos as its caretakers. Everything you see here is done in the service to the purpose. In this time of chaos and drought, we must adapt our perspective. It seems we are to serve the purpose in a new way. Your mortals are not the only visitors here. Others have come as well. Like you, the brokers are not of Oribos. They are congenial and willing to aid you, usually for a price.
Be her voice.
Alright, time to explore random stuff. Okay, I got it. Each of those is representative of a portal to the different 4 lands of Shadowlands, excluding the Maw. Makes a sense. Let's see, jewel crafting, engineering. Ooh, an auctioneer. Hello, Galarana. My services as an auctioneer are available to those with the skill of engineering. Sadly, you have none. Please leave. Where are my enchanting and alchemy, inscription? This is clearly...
I live to serve, Mawwalker.
This is where we establish the Artisan's Hall. For your benefit, of course. We brokers travel extensively and learn from the denizens from every realm we visit. This allows us to cater to our offerings to the needs of our clientele. Our members have endeavored to master the various professions in which your kind seem to place value. You will find them eager to aid you in your development as an artisan.
Come back if you need anything.
Alright, we got skinning. There we are, tailoring.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Alright.
Please, do see me again.
Yeah. Too many patterns.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Aha. It's actually really good that I'm able to do that. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see here. I need some supplies.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. I'm gonna buy 50 though, just to be safe.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show. It is clear you deserve only the best.
Dang. I'm gonna be selling those.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
And now that I got the appearance, let's go to the enchanters. Cooking.
All goods and services for sale. Everything is negotiable.
Sell. Keep that. Since I don't need that anymore. Why not? I'll keep this. Let's just put these down here. Don't need that. Nor that. Nor that. Nor that. Don't need that. We'll keep that.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Oh boy. Yep. Alright, there we go with that. Don't need another wing eggs, I already have all those mounts. A few here, a few there, and there we are. Ooh, they give explanations of where you've led to. That's actually really cool.
You have my undivided attention. How may I assist? Fortune and wealth to you.
Alright. Now I'm going to disenchant you. Alright. Permanently enhanced boost to reduce your fall damage by 10%. Shadow Hearthing. Permanently enhances bracers to reduce the cooldown of your Hearthstone by 5 minutes in the Shadowlands. Permanently enhanced. Ooh, I actually like that.
Honor me with your attention.
Alright, let's see here. Just gonna double check on professions here. Fishing! That would be a good one to have. Alright, let's see. There we are.
You have my undivided attention. May I tempt you with my wares?
Not bad.
Remember.
Alright. Let's see here. Cool.
For you, I offer only the finest.
There we go. Alright. Services relating to your material possessions. We are relatively new to the concepts, so the brokers have kindly offered to facilitate the services to you. Here you'll find the brokers have established a means for you to access your personal belongings. What was a word they used? A bank, I believe? I must admit that the concept of possession is alien to us, but the brokers have always maintained that they are experts at such things. Let's see. Ohone died. Who is Ohone?
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Ohone. Ohone died. Hello, new viewer. How are you? We have 2 new 4 viewers over the course of both YouTube and Discord, not Twitch. Wonderful. Ohone.
How may I assist?
Welcome, Wallmocker. Please avail yourself of our amenities, or, as our gracious host might say, make the purpose be made your way. Make this my home.
Pleasure. I live to serve.
Thank you for your kind words. Let's see here. Cool.
Death is the ultimate transaction.
You are welcome here.
This is the touchstone for spirits that have become untethered. The Fate Scribe seems to ponder you for a moment. I sense a touch of a great power upon you, Galarana. Despite facing the end of your existence time and again, this force has kept you anchored to the mortal plane. Perhaps devices like this one will keep you anchored to the Shadowlands should an ill fate befall you. The purpose will decide. The purpose is our way. Okay, I'm just curious.
It would be honor and pleasure, your
You must explain to me. Kara, I just don't understand what you're referencing. It's kind of bizarre. Hello, YouTube watcher. How are you doing tonight? I know it's going to come in a minute, but hey, hello. Alright, in here, I suppose. This is clearly an inn.
How may I assist? I live to serve. Tell me what you need, my friend. It would be my pleasure to help you.
More Walker.
Charge? No, not saying I'm in charge exactly. I am one but one of many. But you could say that my voice carries a certain weight. Influence is much more meaningful than power, don't you think? So let us settle on influential. I am influential. Well, it's safe to say that I influence my own cartel. I am the elder, one of the elders of the Ba cartel. We value the accumulation of information and knowledge. The application of such knowledge has the side effect of allowing us to accumulate influence and wealth. We brokers value success, and we are not afraid to display the results of our endeavors. Hence the title my peers honor me with. So I influence my beloved cartel in order that they share in my success. I seek only to ensure that we continue to prosper.
Always a pleasure. You honor me with your attention.
Interesting. Ha. Cartel Ba and Cartel Ta.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Welcome, friend, to the barber shop. Come for a cut, a coloring, something else perhaps. We can groom hair, perform piercings, ink night elf tattoos, and even reshape drain our horns and tendrils. Have a seat, and we will get right to work. You're only a few coins away from a new, more attractive view.
Come back if you need anything. May I tempt you with my wares?
Interesting.
Remember, it would be my pleasure to help you.
What is this bazaar? Here we have some of the more exotic offerings you may seek. My colleagues and I specialize in sourcing exotic beasts and stabilizing them. You will also find that we have access to what you know as void storage, as well as the ability to use your transmogrification magics. Lastly, my friend, Ta Visage over there can aid you in altering your appearance. Might as well look good while you are saving the multiverse, no?
I know our endeavors will prove.
Okay, so these traders are clearly based on an idea coming out of the idea, I would say, of, you know, if you know Game of Thrones or just history in general, it's the idea of like Volantis to the Valerians, or the various Italian city-states to Rome following the fall of the Roman Empire. These guys are clearly, I would say, based on their accent and attire, maybe late medieval to Renaissance era Venetian traders, especially with the accent that goes very much along the lines of Italian, which is cool. It's really cool because I don't think WoW has put in an Italian-based race so far. And to see this aesthetic being put into like traders from beyond the grave is really interesting. I mean, there you go.
Tell me what you need, my friends.
Let's see.
Please, do see.
Alright, it's time to return to the Conclave.
All goods and services for sale.
Alright. Don't know what Twilight Bark is.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Very nice. Alright. Oh, that was the whole of the city. Let's see. Hall of Shapes, holding the Idylia, the Hall of Curiosities, which has a flight path. Interesting. Interesting.
And when she sought you the helm, the sky above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
We hope you are comfortable here, Galarana. Consider these ancient facilities to be at your disposal.
Blessed be her voice.
If the
We
more's
stand
influence
together
bleeds into your
against
realm,
the darkness.
the balance between life and death will be broken.
As I
All
sat
you
upon
hold dear will be
Sat upon the
consumed
frozen throne all those
by
years,
darkness.
Galarana, I peer into the Shadowlands. Brief glimpses, clouded and uncertain, sights both wondrous and terrible. We must work together to make sense of what has happened, to prevent the Maw from consuming all of reality. Whatever Sylvanas and the Jailer want, we must stop it, but we cannot do so alone. Perhaps Talinara will put us on the path to find answers.
Fight for Azeroth.
What might your purpose be?
Could you help us
Tell
find
me,
answers?
How did these allies from your world become trapped in the Maw?
Sylvanas
will be
Windrunner
judged fair.
sent her agents to abduct them. Dark, winged beings who caught them in chains.
Winged Kyrian, Bastion, fairy souls from the mortal realm into the Shadowlands, but not with chains.
True,
Noble and tainted
but
by the
it
Maw.
would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow. It falls to us to open the way for them.
Overseer Kasher, take this mortal to the Ring of Transference. Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion.
But, honored voice, we have so little anima in our reserves. Surely we should be more...
See it done, Kasher. With her voice have I spoken.
The Arbiter watches over all. Come, mortal. I will show you the way. Here, mortal. This teleporter will convey you to the Ring of Transference. What do you seek, mortal?
Your path and that of the purpose are becoming one. Within the Arbiter's chambers are gateways to the infinite realms of the Shadowlands. As each soul is judged, a gateway would be opened to the appropriate afterlife. But since the incident, the gateways have remained closed, dormant. We dare not use the Arbiter's sacred chamber for so mundane a purpose to travel. But here in the upper ring of the city, gateways can be configured for your needs. Before us stands the means to activate a gateway. Together, we can channel the anima to power it.
Keep our corridors. We have precious little anima to spare. But the honored voice has blessed your mission, so we will use what we have. We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion. These paths have been dormant for some time. Your arrival will be unexpected. Purpose must be followed.
Purpose be praised. Your path becomes clearer.
Trust the purpose.
The purpose reveals all.
When you arrive in Bastion, seek out one of the Kyrian. Explain that you require an audience with the Archon. Like the Arbiter, she is one of the Eternal Ones who rule over the Shadowlands. If anyone can guide you to the truth, it is the Archon. Perhaps she would even know a way to end this anima drought. Once you find the answers you seek, you are welcome to return to Oribos. Purpose guides your path, mortal.
May you find your...
Oh, trippy. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. As a learner, I don't even care if they retconned it. Look at that! That is gorgeous! Whoa.
By the Archon, the way is open? The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
The way is open again. Archon be praised.
With a calm mind.
Forgive my reaction. You see, the way from Oribos has been closed for quite some time. We did not know if it would ever open again. I welcome you, noble soul, to Bastion. Your deeds in life have earned you a most glorious fate. You are to become a Kyrian, a winged bearer of the dead. My name is Kleia. It is my honor to introduce you to our beautiful realm. There is much you must learn before your journey can begin. Gather yourself. When you're ready, we will venture on.
I will ascend.
Lead on, Kleia.
Whatever the challenge, it is my pleasure to welcome you to Bastion. Though you are like no soul I have ever seen before. No matter. You are to become one of the Kyrian. It is our sacred charge to bring mortal souls before the Arbiter for judgment. It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will tell you more as soon as we awaken it. Allow me to show you the way. serve not only Bastion,
The greeter
but
will soon
all of the
answer.
Shadowlands.
The greeter will soon answer all of your questions. That is its purpose, after all. Clea smiles at you. I hope you are excited. I certainly am. Ah, yes. The greeter. It seems this Memnis unit has been deactivated. Anima has been so scarce of late, with no souls entering our gates. I suppose it's a prudent measure. Anima is our most precious resource, after all. There are some centurions nearby. A portion of their anima will serve our needs. Ah! One of our most helpful stewards is here to lend her aid. She will guide you in the collection effort. Return when you have sufficient anima, and we will power the greeter once more.
Sika, can we spare any anima for the greeter? Yes. Take my barrel. Centurions will share. What can I do? I can fit you in. What need?
Oh, little owl guys. Much cute.
Welcome, friend. Yes. Toodle-hoo.
Yoo-hoo.
Toodle-hoo! That's adorable!
Hold tight now. No anima must fall.
Salutations.
My anima for Bastion.
No worry. He come back when anima return.
Hello. How do you do?
Huh.
A steward's job is never done.
Oh, that's so cute.
What is on your mind?
Big ones have so much anima.
Reader now.
This one almost empty though. The centurion emits a soft chime.
Anima reserves now nominal. Initializing. What knowledge do you seek?
Greetings, worthy one. I am Greeter Memnis. It is my duty and pleasure to assist you in this, your first day among the Kyrian. Allow me to congratulate you. Your soul is reserved for the most noble of souls. Only those who have lived a life of service may call Bastion home. I am certain you have many questions. All new aspirants do. Please allow me the honor of introducing you to your next chapter of your existence. We will begin when you are ready.
It was my pleasure.
I have some questions. I am a wealth of knowledge. What do you wish to know? What can you tell me about Bastion? I can tell you that you are fortunate indeed to have arrived here in Bastion. To have earned this honor, your mortal life must have been truly selfless and dutiful. Should you continue to prove worthy, you will spend eternity as a Kyrian. You will help ensure souls are conveyed from the realm of the living for judgment before the Arbiter. No fate in the Shadowlands is more desirable. I have something else to ask. What is your purpose? My Archon-given purpose is to ensure all new arrivals are acclimated to the next step in their existence. I exist to teach others about the Kyrian. It is my honor and privilege to address you. I have something else to ask. What are these little owl things? Owls. In your realm, these are nocturnal avians, yes? Greeter Memnis, Mistress Tasika. This is a steward. They manifest from Bastion's anima to aid the Kyrian in their day-to-day tasks. They love nothing more than to be of service. What can you tell me about centurions? Centurions, these constructs, brought life by anima, serve many purposes here in Bastion. They aid our aspirants in training, defending our lands, and perform menial tasks if not needed. Some, such as the Nemnis classification, like myself, curate a wealth of knowledge on behalf of the archives. Who is the Archon? The Archon rules our realm. She is the most stalwart and dedicated of the Eternal Ones. It is by her will that the Bastion carries out its purpose in the Shadowlands. There is much more to say about this ancient being, but such glories do not befit the ears of an aspirant. Perhaps when you achieve your wings, you may find yourself in her presence. I think there's been a mistake. We understand that the end of a mortal's existence can feel abrupt and is sometimes difficult to accept. You are not the first, nor will you be the last, to question the nature of your new existence. Please, take some time to process these facts and find acceptance. When you have done so, we will continue your orientation. I am not dead. I do not understand. From what world, system, entity, realm, or form of existence did you originate? I come from Azeroth.
Greetings, denizen of Azeroth. We have prepared a number of activities to help you acclimate to your new existence.
Ooh.
Please visit each station to learn more.
I must prepare my station. I will meet you there.
Okay.
I help.
Sika missed the greeter. Memnis knows all things. Well, most things.
We've got a schedule to keep.
Is there work to be done? Yoo-hoo! The steward's job is never done.
Please take a seat. A presentation is about to begin.
I need to get closer.
Welcome, new aspirants, to the first step in your journey through Bastion. While you venture among us, we will teach you the virtues of purity, courage, humility, wisdom, and loyalty. You will cleanse yourself of your mortal flaws and descend to a higher state of being, capable of performing our most sacred and difficult task. We have much to teach you, but have no fear. Your journey is your own, and you may walk the path at your own pace.
Yes, mounts.
Step into the pool, friend. Passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal. What is that? It looks like a Kyrian, but it is twisted. How strange. Carry on with your learning. I will meet you near the greeter.
Kerestia, the firstborn Archon of Bastion, has presided over this realm since the Shadowlands came into being. She is the example, the beacon in the darkness for aspirants and ascended alike. Her light illuminates the path you now walk. Her will keeps Bastion aloft. Her infinite wisdom safeguards us for all time. She waits you at the end of this long road, for it is she who will grant you the gift of flight, and it is she who will charge you with our most sacred task. The Archon's eyes are surely upon you at this moment. Please add your nest to the name. Add your name to the list of noble souls who call Bastion their home.
All deeds from your previous life will be collected and stored. The archives compile the histories of countless mortal worlds, as seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself.
Collector, Watcher, Bearer. Bearers perform the vital task of bearing souls across the veil to Oribos, where they will be given the fate they have earned in life. Bearers are known for their adventurous spirit and indomitable will. They will see countless worlds beyond the Shadowlands. They will encounter beings of all shapes and sizes that will be carried to Oribos to serve in the purpose. By their arms and their will, the great cycle continues. Being a bearer is a great responsibility, but no Kyrian will know more of the worlds beyond than those who bear mortal souls. Watchers perform a difficult, emotionally taxing role among the Kyrian. It is they who linger on the edge of the veil and greet mortal souls who seek to cross into the Shadowlands. It is the Watchers who weigh that soul, peer into its existence, and judge whether it is their time. As a Watcher, you will be burdened with that soul's memories, and you will see and know things that will weigh heavy in your mind. The role is only for the strong of heart, for those who can endure what the purpose is minded at all times. Few ultimately choose this path, but those that do are held among the highest regard. Interesting. Collectors maintain the realm and contribute to all of Bastion's great works. They are responsible for the collection and ordering of anima in our realm. A collector may take the form of a forge light, or perhaps a scholar. They craft armor, furnishings, carve statues, and build fantastic works of architecture, and write our many stories and songs. They weave masterful works from anima itself. They are great craftsmen and musicians. A collector will, of course, over the course of their eternity, dedicate themselves to honing their skill and performing the arts of their choice. They find a worthwhile existence in great works and are the source of Bastion's considerable beauty. There are many collectors, but no two are the same. In this realm, you will serve to bolster the realm that you now call home.
The Vespers of Bastion are no ordinary instruments. Their voices bolster the spirit and draw forth the lingering burdens of one's former life.
You are a sign of the winds of change.
I hope that was informative and relaxing. I have given your presence here some thought, Galarana. It is clear to me that you are no ordinary arrival from Oribos. I do not know why you are here, nor what you hope to achieve. That alone is simply unprecedented. You must understand, individuals do not merely come to Bastion on a whim. Their fate is earned, and those that are chosen for it are uniquely suited to their existence. So I may ask, why are you here truly?
Deep breaths. Our purpose is to Kyrian, in service of the Maw? That cannot be.
What is the meaning of this?
They must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this, mortal.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this anima expenditure.
Goodbye.
Ascended One. This newcomer brings troubling news of Kyrian in the Maw.
State your purpose.
We must inform the Archon.
A grim fate. But if the Arbiter judge them deserving of it, then the matter is not our concern.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
There is but one way to earn an audience with the Archon. To walk the path and prove worthy of ascension.
To see here.
I will have you speak.
Calistine peers down at you. We have heard you, mortal. If you wish to stand before the Archon, it is a path you must walk. Thankfully, it is well worn and serviceable even in these dire times. Though you will not destined to become Kyrian, our ways may be of interest to you. Learn well, learn fast, and the Archon will notice and grant you this audience you seek. Aspirant Clea will show you the way. Archon's eyes upon you.
You know the path better than most, aspirant. Archon's eyes upon you.
Follow the path. As if we have... We should be on our way.
Alright, let's hop back into that. Alright. Dang, streaming for 2 hours.
What is on your mind? How may I had nearly passed my final trial when the drought began. None have ascended since. Our realm must appear pristine to you. Words cannot express what was lost. Wait, let me show you. We are in the midst of an unspeakable tragedy. Come. We will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos, at Aspirant's Rest.
Actually, I kind of want to give a nice little looky-loo about that. Things certainly looked a lot more interesting back in that time. Is that a gnome?
We have arrived. Pelagos will be eager to meet you. The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
Clea! Thank the Archon. Pelagos began the ritual without you.
How may I... What? That fool. We have little time.
Your journey is just beginning, Galerana. I hope you can help us and we can help you.
We will fix this drought. We must.
Pelagos is my soulbind. He is my brother, my closest friend, my mentor, and my student. He knows me completely and I him. It is a bond stronger than any other. That he now struggles is a torment to me, but I am forbidden from intervening. As an aspirant must succeed or fail on their own merits, or the trial is forfeit. I am bound by this law, but you are not. Please bring Pelagos back to me. This will not be his last trial, not when he may finally have a chance. As you shall soon learn, ritual cleansing can be a painful process. In most cases, the welling of emotion is harmless. It can even generate anima under the right circumstances. However, sometimes the result is far less pleasant. Negative memories can take a form of their own and manifest in a violent fashion. I fear Pelagos' attempts at cleansing has brought forth such monsters. I must destroy them quickly.
Pelagos may soon succumb to doubt and fear. Make haste. We walk this path together.
Help me! You are weak. Ascension will never be yours. Your failure is a stain on your soul. No! No! I must not give in! Huh. That was too close for comfort. Thank you. I feel much better now.
At which temple did you train?
That was reckless, Pelagos. You would have fallen if not for that mortal.
I thought I could succeed on my own, but I was wrong. I am here for you. I'm so sorry.
The things that bind us can be violent. The insight we gain is no result. No reason to let them run rampant.
Archon's wisdom prevails.
I have given Calisthine's words some thought. If you are to learn our ways, we should proceed as if you were an aspirant yourself. The next step is to journey through the aspirant's crucible. It is a place of reflection, training, and cleansing. For an aspirant, it is where they prepare for a long journey ahead. For you, I hope you will learn how you might help us in this crisis. Time of crisis. Word of your arrival has likely spread. We will not keep them waiting. Take my steed and go in service.
Go on ahead. Pelagos and I will make our way over on foot.
Must we walk? I am fairly fatigued after my trial.
Consider it part of your training, my friend.
At which temple do you train?
You there! Might I ask your help? I must confess, with the lack of new souls arriving, our supplies have dwindled. We lack the means to clothe arrivals with proper Kyrian attire. Before the forging of the Centurions, aspirants trained against the native wildlife. Perhaps there is another way these yeasts can be useful, if you collect the materials. Materials from the Cloudstriders and Larians nearby. We can use them to ensure our new arrivals look the part. Oh, and some thread from Marine, if you would.
Clear skies, full hearts, can't lose.
Keep your eyes in the skies. Larians spend much of their lives airborne. Okay.
Peruse my stuff at your leisure. I bear more than just knowledge. Glad to be of service.
I think I want to be a bearer. When I ascend, I want to see all the worlds beyond the Shadowlands. I want to know what is out there. Hey, boy. All right.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
All right, now just to find more of those owl horses. peaceful. Although after this quest, I'm going to take a wee bit of a break just to get some water. And yeah, get something to drink.
It is an honor. Trust the process.
Bag space. The materials you've supplied were more than sufficient for my purpose. For that you have my gratitude. I think I know how to make the best use of the excess. A dear friend of mine recently achieved the rank of role of acolyte in the service of the Temple of Purity. You are new here, so I will spare you the details, but it is an honor to serve a temple before one reaches ascension. I want to celebrate her success with a gift. Will you take this parcel to acolyte Malthina?
As it must be.
Alright, once we finish our little ride here on Theonara, this winged lion, which is actually a pretty decent looking cool mount, we can do so.
So the rumors were true. Come, let me look at you.
Alright. I will be right back. And yeah, I will be right back, guys. Let me just turn it on to BRB. Oh, Kara, you have come back. Alright. There we go. Wonderful.
How may I aid you?
The Forge Light studies you for a moment, then nods. Welcome. You are not you are not what we expected. We are glad to have you nonetheless. Curious. You are unlike any aspirant that has come before, that much is certain. You will notice that we have an audience. It has been a long time indeed since we welcomed another to the path. We are all eager to see what deeds brought you to us. Simply approach the days before... Before you gaze into the flame, the Watcher will pull forth your memories of those you served in life, and you will be transported back to those moments to aid them once more.
When you are ready, approach the flame and follow the Watcher's instructions.
This should prove exciting.
Open your mind to me, mortal. We shall see what your memories reveal themselves. Hello, Kara. Hello, hello. Galarona has faced the forces of the Maw itself. Galarona did not falter in the face of the swarms of undead that threatened to untake their world. Galarona joined the Noble Alliance in combat against the Horde.
Fascinating to have seen so much in so little time.
Did I not tell you? This one bears promise.
Speak. I would hear you.
I confess, I was hoping for a small spectacle to lift the spirits of the aspirants in my care. I was not expecting to have my own lifted as well. Thank you for that. Speak to Sika. I have seen firsthand that you are a most capable soul. Clea has told me of your purpose here, and she has spoken of the hopes she has.
May the forge burn brightly.
I see a rare. I want to kill the rare.
Do you think they will truly be able to help us?
That is up to them. First, let them see.
Sucks to be a mage to get all these nice weapons.
Tell me your troubles.
Welcome to the Temple of Purity. How may I see your service? What is this? This is wonderful, thank you. You have no idea what you delivered, do you? She opens the package to reveal a wreath of Valerian plumages. I must explain, but first, I wish to return the favor. Clyster and I frequent a resting place in the north of here. Along the path to the Temple of Courage, we planted a flower for our enjoyment as we spend so much of our free time there. Bring me this bloom, if you would be so kind, and then I will tell you about the significance of this gift.
By the Siphone's grace.
Guide you. Go in peace.
State your business. Be ready for anything. Oh, ooh, hello again.
Did you make a list, Sika?
Have it? Yes.
Good. I found you some help.
Time is precious.
Forge is cold, yes? Needs lots of anima to light. Seeker references her scroll. Times before now, anima is everywhere, yes? Now it hides. Small bits, weird places. We know that ether worms, flappy scale things that are blue, eat anima. They are not dead, so they are finding anima to eat still, yes? Maybe we take what they have eaten. We can use it to light the forge. This will probably kill them. Sad, yes, but we will not take too much. Just a little. For forge to light, need more anima. Always more, never too much for forge. Sika consults her scroll and nods vigorously as she reads. Out in fields, there is a glowy flower. The round thing inside? Bulb. It glows, so has anima. From the ground, we think. According to scrolls, it is called Adrima's lily. We do not know who Adrima is, but the lily is good. Get flowers. 2. Not just bulbs. Petals make stewards happy too. Thank you.
You have need of my hands?
In days past, keeping a forge burning was a trivial task. The anima extractors could run constantly without ever running dry. Now, even turning an extractor on is a risk. Ether worms without the anima streams to feed on are attracted to any sources of anima. They are a frequent nuisance. I'm going to ask that you risk your attention, activate the extractor, and guard it until it accumulates what little anima remains. Bring me the product it collects. Let us hope it is enough.
My hammer is yours, should you need it.
must all walk the path.
Greetings. You must be the new aspirant everyone is talking about. I thought you might like to learn more about us. There are 3 tomes that would serve you well as a starting point, but they are not currently in the library. Aspirant Leda was the last to hold Worlds Beyond Counting. Aspirant Icaron has yet to return the infinite treatises. And it seems bear witness the Watcher's Code is missing some time ago. I would search the village. Once returned, you can read them at your leisure.
Go in service.
What shall we learn from each other?
Ah, you are the new arrival everyone is talking about. I have heard you are from a world called Azeroth. I hoped to visit it one day. Do you need something? Do you have worlds beyond counting?
May you succeed in your trials.
Someday I will visit many worlds out there, maybe even yours.
It is an honor.
Adash Malinore.
Patience and faith. What shall we learn from each other? By the archives.
Allow me to help. Go in service.
Archon guide you. Clear sky.
Greetings, champion.
Oh, another soul from Azeroth. No, not a soul. The light of Anshe still warms your flesh. Would it be that I could set eyes on Eye Mountain one last time? If the Earth Mother wills it so, my family still abides there. Many here are impatient to ascend and haunted by past regrets, but I am content to enjoy my memories of those I love. I hope they will think well of me, though one day I must let them go. But not today. No, not today.
High Mountain staff.
I remember that guy dying in the High Mountain area. He, like, got killed. Dang. I mean, just a minor fella, but hey, there you go.
What is on your mind?
My ear is yours.
How may I aid you?
What can I do?
What knowledge do you bear? May we lift each other?
That was easy. Did you find Anima? It glows. This means Anima. Forgelight will be pleased.
We've got a schedule to keep.
Do you have flower bulb things? Ooh, they smell nice and they glow lots. This is good, yes?
Time is precious.
You have need of my hands?
Is the extractor functional? How much were you able to acquire? That is somehow more and less than I expected. We'll have to do.
Take joy in your work and pride in your craft.
Ooh, that's actually really nice.
Please make your request. Greetings. How may I be of use?
We must all walk the path.
We must all walk the path as it must be.
Bear witness. The Watcher's Code. First verse. The first virtue will come naturally to the denizens of Bastion. Compassion for what was, is, and will be. The soul knows itself and its deeds, though it is gaze of compassion that the Kyrian will know them. Forgive small slights, and give praise to the great sacrifices. The scroll continues on for 57 more verses.
Allow me to help. My pleasure.
What do you need, my god? Go forth to victory.
Daylight's burning.
The Efferent Treatises, a compendium of the philosophy, materials, and process of the greatest Kyrian crafters, a masterwork of the Paragon of Wisdom. Never seems to end. Interesting. Where's the last scroll? There's 1, 2. I know I saved one more.
Ishnu Daldiel, be careful. What brings you here?
Hello.
Good luck, friend.
This place will tidy itself.
Strength and honor. Go with honor.
I walk the path of duty.
It is an honor.
Speak.
I think we
I
have the
will hear you.
materials I will need to light the forge at long last. I'm afraid the place is in a state of disrepair. Between failed attempts to working without anima and simple neglect, I cannot hope to work the forge as it currently stands. I would very much appreciate your help to get the place in order while I coax the forge to life once more.
Fix forge! Fix forge!
Stewards exist exclusively to be of aid to us. They become rather depressed when they cannot perform their duties.
We help good! I can fit you in. What need?
Anima, yes. Stones, yes. Materials, yes. Forge light, yes. Seeker, yes. We have everything. Woohoo!
Places to be.
You have need of my hands? If you could tidy up a bit, I will have this forge lit in short order. There we are. Speak. I would hear you.
I'm deeply grateful for your help.
How may I aid you?
Now I can practice my craft again. Too long have my hands been idle. Forge lights a phone. Smiles warmly at you. You cannot know what this means to me, but I might be able to show you. For your aid in restoring my forge, please allow me to forge you a piece of armor. It will not be an extravagant affair. but through good works, we grow to know ourselves better. I will need your aid once more. Seek and I will guide you in the specifics. All you need to do is listen and do as I instruct. As instructed. What do you say?
Sika will show you how to operate the forge.
What can I do?
We help forge. We help forge light, yes? Big forge need heat. Not too much, just some. I show?
We've got a schedule to keep.
Put bright things in forge. Is fuel. Too hot, vents make better. Open one, please. That's good, just like that. Cold. Help, cold.
Come. I have need of your hands. Hold the armor steady now. This is the most delicate part of the process. Precision is key. Ah, it is finished. You have need of my hands?
Nice. I confess, Galarona, I had little hope when you had arrived. Clea is convinced that your presence here is a sign of things finally improving in Bastion. I was skeptical. What you have done for me will not soon be forgotten. There is a path beyond the Crucible. To walk it, you must overcome a trial. This will be difficult. Such a thing takes eons for most. You are not most. Clea and Pelagos will tell you more. They await you near the sparring grounds.
Claire may be right to place her faith in you. Go in service.
Bye. Come back soon.
I see you have earned the Forge Light's favor. Good time to put your new armor to the test.
The Forge Light's gratitude goes deeper than you know. Now we must turn your attention back to our purpose here.
I will ascend.
The trial to come will test you in ways you can likely only imagine. I can see both from your past and from your demeanor that you are no stranger to combat. I would like to know whether your strengths lie, so we may address any weaknesses we find before your trial. You will face 3 Praetorian soldiers created for this purpose, each stronger than the last. Defeat them all, and I will consider your strength sufficient to continue at this time.
Whatever the challenge,
Share your
we
words
shall
of wisdom.
rise to it.
The trials ahead will test you on many levels. I, like Clea, wish to assess your willingness to endure. Look around you. All the aspirants here train for the very trial you are to attempt. Some have been sitting here honing their skills for centuries, ages. Some grow quickly, some do not. Your task is to engage in the friendly armed combat. Among the Kyrian, this is known as a combat meditation. Help them find focus and they shall help you do the same. Return to me when you feel ready to continue.
I believe in you.
At which temple do you train?
Will you spar with me? I look forward to learning from you. yield. Thank
I
you for this
welcome
lesson.
you. Archon guide you.
You honor me. Proceed. Such focus. Thank you.
Greetings, traveler. Sun and moon light your way.
We walk this path together. It is an honor. I welcome you. We must all walk the path.
What shall we learn from each other?
It is an honor.
At which temple do you train?
Challenge accepted. I will use level 1 training protocol. Training protocol is completed. How may I be of service? Challenge accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol.
Ascension must be earned.
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends. Challenge accepted. I will use level 2 training protocol.
doing it, doing it. We got this. Nice.
It is good to see you.
To fight so many in so short a time is truly a feat of stamina. I'm tired just looking at you.
Happy to help.
The future of Bastion is
Impressive.
in our hands.
I see I have little enough to teach you.
We will fix this drought.
It is clear that you are indeed a skilled combatant. There's one challenge here that continues to test even the strongest among us. I would have you attempt to best a well-known centurion, beloved by all aspirants. It is called Athanos. Consider this a test of your spirit. If you stand this trial, then I will deem you ready for what lies ahead.
I will hold back nothing, mortal.
Initiating humility sequence. You have been weighed. You have been measured.
That never gets easier to watch.
A necessary lesson in humility. Allow me to show you the way.
This is always a painful lesson. We do not think less of you for it.
Deep breaths.
Speak.
Athanos remains undefeated, as intended. Still, you have exceeded any expectation I might have had. You are stronger than many that have come before you. You have come here for a purpose, and Clea has illuminated a path she believes you can walk. I agree. I have opened the way to the Crucible's final rite. Follow the path to the south and east. There you will find the entrance to the Chamber of First Reflection. Clea will instruct you further. Go in service, Galarana.
Take joy in your work and
I will
pride
meet
in
you
your
there,
craft.
aspirant. Are you ready for a challenge?
What kind of stuff is happening IRL, Kara? What happened? I'm sorry that this has happened. Feel free to talk if you want me to talk about it. I can give you a calming perspective.
You are a sign of the winds of change.
Gather yourself. This is how you will find your way before the Archon. I am certain of it.
Archon's wisdom prevails.
This situation may feel familiar, Galarana. When you found Pelagos, he was undergoing a similar rite. As you saw, it can end in violence. This will be the first time you are asked to draw out the burdens that have held you to mortal life. It may be a painful process. It is for many. For you, this is the path you must walk to attain your goals, to earn the right to stand among us, to be heard. So you may carry the message to the Archon yourself. Center yourself. When you are prepared, we will begin.
I have readied some items in the next
Hello,
chamber.
new viewer. How are
They will help
you?
prepare.
I hope you are well. Feel free to chat me up in the chat below.
Allow me to show you the way.
Alright, we better get all the woo-woo stuff. Take a cleansing bath. Ring the Vespers. And put on the clothes. Oh yeah, there you go. Ah.
What is on your mind?
I will only continue if you are absolutely certain you are ready, Galarana. A cleansing of this kind can be dangerous, and I will not be able to aid you beyond words. Are you certain you are ready?
Archon's
I'm
wisdom
ready to begin.
in the chamber below. You will confront and subdue your deepest memories. Few aspirants advance to this trial so quickly. If you succeed, you will have proven yourself to the Ascended. You must delve deeper. Try again. There is still more you must pull from yourself. Open yourself to it. This is the moment you must overcome. Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
This is a moment worthy of celebration, Galarana. Clea smiles broadly at you. You've done it. They have come. Your cleansing is complete and you are whole. Our plan was a success. Undergoing such a rite so soon after your arrival has attracted Celestine's attention once more. Now is our opportunity to request an audience with the Archon. Stand before her and be proud of what you have accomplished. No matter what happens now, you have done all that any aspirant could hope to do.
We will fix this drought. We must. How may I serve you?
Calistine pears down at you. We meet again, mortal. I wish to speak to the
Archon's
Archon.
eyes upon you arrived in Bastion with dire news, which I have shared with the Archon. She thanks you for your service. As a token of gratitude, she wishes to offer you a gift. Do you accept? I would have you speak.
You are worthy of Bastion's grace, Galarana. May it serve you well.
I will be watching you. Go in service, aspirants. Archon's eyes upon you all.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
I think we can agree that such a reply feels somewhat hollow. I choose to take faith that we have done all we can. All of us. I do not know what will come next, but perhaps the path will reveal itself. In the meantime, Pelagos and I will return to Aspirant's Rest for a moment of respite. We will meet you there, though. There's no need to hurry.
The Archon said nothing of Kyrian serving the Maw?
Perhaps she does not believe it. We have but the word of a single aspirant, though one would think that would be enough. We will help however we can. You are a sign of the winds of change.
Clea smiles warmly at you. Does this mean you intend to stay?
Is something on your mind?
Greetings. I am Cosmos, disciple to the Temple of Purity. The temple is a place of cleansing. Its sole purpose is to free aspirants of the burden they carry with them from life. It is a place of quiet reflection, even to those who have shed their burdens. Of late, those who look at us For purification have grown numerous. My fellow disciples are stretched terribly thin. I have come to ask the aid of all able-minded aspirants. Your help is needed. Please report to the Hand of Purity at once.
Guard yourselves against your doubts. All is not well.
It could not have worsened since I was last there.
Even the best among us at times become overwhelmed.
If I was like a heavy character with a little bit of healing, like a paladin, I could probably do this myself. Darn glass cannonness. Yeah. Sounds good. Hmm.
Can I assist in your meditations?
You have my ear.
Thank you for volunteering. Iridia peers down at you. Your face is new to me. Iridia frowns. I regret that this shall be your introduction to our temple. As my disciple has informed you, we seek the aid of all available aspirants to tend to those in our care. Do not trouble yourself over the specifics of the work that is needed. Those devoted to this temple will guide you. Seek out the disciples within. You may find me within the temple when you have given your aid.
Go in service. Clea, assist the Paragon. Pelagos, you and our new aspirant will aid the disciples. Go in service.
Yes, Ascended One. The Paragon is there, across the temple, and so many awaiting their rights.
Can I assist in your meditations?
Those who fall
I
will
will
find
reflect.
respite in the Temple of Loyalty until they can return to the path. What troubles you?
Ah, good. You answered my call. As you can see, there are many aspirants who require our aid. Myself and the other disciples are hard-pressed to deal with all of them. There are greater in need than others. Aspirants are most at risk when they are on the precipice of a revelation. It is a critical moment when we cannot allow pass without intervention. You must push them one way or another. Find the most vulnerable among the peers and do what you can to help them find the path forward.
For a word of encouragement may be what these aspirants need.
I don't know what to do.
Every day, I meditate before the bells. Every day my burdens fall from me. Every day I come back and do it again. Am I ever going to leave this place? Will it ever be finished?
Why must I do this?
Thank you. I will try again.
Is there no hope?
There's a hole where my past used to be. This is truly how it must be.
So alone.
I must not let the process overwhelm me. Thank you.
I can't let go.
I've been here so long. How am I struggling with this? Everyone around you is going through the same thing. You will get through
I
this.
just want to remember.
No, I.
Are we all lost?
The Ascended watch me, waiting. Waiting. Am I failing them? Are they disappointed in me?
I just want to remember.
You there. Did the Hand of Purity send you to me? I have need of one who can subdue manifestations that may arise as a part of this cleansing. Can you lend me your aid?
Purity in all things.
Have you read anything interesting lately? Do you need a training partner?
Can I assist in your meditations? By the flipping.
Greetings, my friend.
It is done. How do you feel, Acolyte? Lighter and cleaner. You have one step closer to your ascension, sister.
This
I have been struggling
can't
for
be
so
right.
long. How long have I been struggling with this?
Please,
Of course you are right. Thank you for reminding me.
please, help me.
So be it.
You can do this. I believe in you. No. Ah. I need to get out of here.
Is there no hope? So be it.
That went well. Certainly better than my last cleansing.
Let's see here. Let's see.
Bare your soul to me.
Are you here to aid us? I am in the midst of assisting this acolyte. He has chosen this day to meditate upon the pleasant things. Perhaps I can teach you a little about cleansing process while as we work. What say you?
It is not yet your time.
Thank you, Galorana. I think you'll find this experience enlightening as well. As you see, not all memories that bind us are violent. I see bonds of kinship of these images, Galorana. Oh, he's a Tauren. Stronger are the feelings born of war. This acolyte fought against many people in his life in a great conflict. Ah, having a child. Closest are the bonds of family. They will not be easy to forget, only a little deeper. Quickly, Galorana, dismiss those memories. Calm, calm. We will try again another time. Are you still with us? Yes, I think so. Rest for now. That was a difficult thing you just endured. This guy was a
Tell
Tauren.
me your troubles.
Alright, let's go to our last person. Let's see here.
I remember my family.
Can I assist?
Doubtful they would recognize me now. I hope when I must forget, it goes not like that.
Are we all lost?
mustn't forget.
Greetings, my friend.
I feel doubt. Please, don't go. Please, help me. I need to think.
My ear is yours.
I don't know what to do.
There has to be a way to pass this right. There must be.
So,
Trust in your TV.
alone.
Yes, of course. How could I have forgotten?
Your deeds precede you.
Ah, help at last. One of my acolytes is struggling to cleanse a truly horrific memory. I dare not release it without your consent. Will you help her defeat it? Begin the
Purity
cleansing.
in all
I am ready.
things.
Steel yourself. Your burden is buried deep. Oh! You are powerless before me. You are powerless now. The path forward. Let me in.
Tell me your troubles.
Uh-oh. Long have I toiled in this temple. And for what? No more. I shall walk this path no longer. There is nay. Why? Why do you not fight? Look around you, disciple. We are all destined to fall eventually. I refuse to believe that to be true. Go. Loyalty awaits you, acolyte. I must inform the Paragon. To lose an acolyte. At the very end of their trials, no less. Thank you. I am sorry.
Many have fallen recently. The Temple of Loyalty is trying their best to bring them back to the path.
Lay your burdens. It seems our new aspirant has done much to bolster you, Pelagos.
You've proven yourself adept with the task. You have my gratitude.
Our temple can bring
Your service is
peace
noted.
if you
Thank
let
you.
it. All burdens ease with time.
While you are here and as yet unaffected by this rash of doubt, we should call it, there is one other errand I must ask of you. I sent one of the disciples to investigate reports of the fallen fleeing our temple. For their safety, they must be taken to the Temple of Loyalty. Disciple Nicolon has yet to return. If he is to be found nearby, it will be near the border of our temple to the north. Please seek him out and ensure he is not injured or in peril.
Please seek out Nicolon and ensure his well-being. It is unlike him to tarry.
The choice is yours. You know how to find us.
Oh, I was just thinking.
You had better seek another disciple, aspirant. I cannot help you. Iridia asked me to find you.
I must keep faith. I must. Come. I would have words with Iridia. What you just saw, I am not alone in my malcontent. Just look at the state of this temple. All these aspirants, their anguish. I cannot bear the sight of this suffering. Ah! Even my own doubts grow. I must report to the Temple of Loyalty. No. I am still needed here. I must endure. Iridia. She can help me. She will not let me fall. What is this? Feeling? No! She can save me. She can save me.
What troubles you?
Come. I want to get this over and done with. May I help you?
Disciple.
What?
What is
Oh.
wrong?
Can I help you?
Lay your burdens at my feet.
You bear witness to the most unusual circumstances. I saw Uther speaking to... Was it Uther? That name does seem familiar. Perhaps the aspirant that Devos took under her wing. How curious that you recognized him. It must be notable because he is from your
Our
world.
temple can bring you peace if you let it.
Thank you for bringing him to me, Galarana. He is in a worse state than many of us have managed to guess. This disciple, such emotion. Rarely do ascended require such rigorous cleansing, but I cannot deny what is readily apparent. This disciple will fall if I do not intervene. There is no time to lose. Come, I will instruct you. I only hope we are not too late.
Go in service. Pelagos, mind the stewards. Aspirant, come with me. We will put this disciple's pain to rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
We will begin when you are ready. You have my ear.
Such intense cleansing may require your combat expertise. Are you prepared to aid me? Why was Pelagos excluded from this? He is more fragile than most when it comes to cleansing. I would not want him to lose his way. What are we about to do can be very unpleasant to witness. You, I get very much sense that you can handle the occasional dramatic event. I see. Yes,
All
Iridia.
burdens ease with you know the ritual, disciple. Open your mind. Let the Vesper cleanse it.
I will. Why does it hurt?
Remain calm. Trust in the process.
It is the process that grinds our aspirants into dust. How can I trust it?
There is only one path for you, disciple. That is forward, through this pain.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer, unmoved?
Our faith binds us all. This is the path we were chosen to walk.
We will all fall. All of us. That is where the path leads. I cannot save them. I cannot even save myself.
Nicolon.
I am. Are you well?
If this is truly the only way, then I will find another.
I cannot help you now. Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
What troubles you?
I do not understand. Stand among. Iridia's eyes widen. No, that is impossible. What is it? What is wrong?
Nothing.
Iridia, the wards, they've...
Looks like we got a fight on our hands, boys.
Lord, the temple is ours.
I know that voice. No, this cannot be.
How can they be so numerous?
All burdens ease with time.
The bells! That sound! Their song has been twisted. If their dire toll continues, we will all succumb. Find the great Vespers within the temple and strike them with your hammer. My hammer, may the mallet's tonal purity restore their true voices. I will listen to the clarion call and meet you near the bridge. Go swiftly. Nicolon is not alone. Iridia stares out grimly over the temple grounds. Long have I toiled over the aspirants in my care. Long have I tended to this temple under my paragon. To know that so many have fallen alone is a blow. But this wanton destruction will not stand. You will be my hand, Galarana. No, get out of here, bots! My duty demands that I tend to these that remain. I will find you near the bridge when the way is clear.
assist in your meditations?
Galarana, you are well. I'm glad of it. Many of the Ascended who once served this place have betrayed us. To turn so wholly against all that the Kyrians stand for is unimaginable. This is a tool that has seen little use before today. Its tool is to inspire a moment of reflection in those who it touches. It will show them the error of their ways. If they remain unrepentant, then there's no hope for them. They must die.
By Persephone's grace.
My fellow Kyrians, hear me now. Too long have we struggled under the tyranny.
You cannot stand against the Forsworn! I wasn't ready.
Over and over again, we are told that we must give all we are to serve a greater purpose. The Forsworn would have you keep your memories, your attachments. We are here to liberate you, to offer another path.
Tell me your troubles.
I saw them perish. It was more than they deserved.
I will reflect on this conversation.
You have my ear.
Those vulnerable aspirants, all of them ascended. We sent to the Temple of Loyalty. Is this what became of them? They have been driven mad to attack this temple. We are not this enemy. Oh, welcome back, Kara.
All burdens ease with time. Our temple can bring you peace if you let it.
Nice.
What troubles you?
My heart is filled with dread. If it's truly Lizonia who'd lead us now. No, it is not important. What is important is that we restore the great Vespers. So long as their mighty voices are corrupted, all who hear them will suffer as this temple does. It's only a matter of time before all Bastion succumbs. They will no doubt try to stop you. I will hold their leader's attention as long as I can. If I do not survive, my disciple will see you safely from this place. Go in service.
Stand aside. I would have words with your leader.
We will allow you to pass unharmed. For now.
Clea, take the others to safety. Go!
I would know you anywhere. Hand of loyalty.
We have taken your temple. Your paragon will soon meet her end. Join me, and we may fly together once more.
Never.
So be it. The Forsworn will prevail.
Mortal, to me. What is your purpose?
We need to act swiftly if we are to intervene. Are you ready to fly?
Leave your burdens with me. I have an idea. Hold on. We are outnumbered. The Vespers' corrupted voices empower them. I cannot fight them all, but perhaps we can restore the Vespers while they are preoccupied.
I do not wish to kill you, my soulbind, but I will if I must.
Why are you doing this?
You know why. You need only accept the truth that lies before you.
I will keep the Forsworn at bay. Use my hammer to purify the bells. Let their mighty voices ring true once more.
What truth could possibly justify this slaughter?
We all suffered 1,000 little deaths at the hands of your temple, Iridia.
The process of purification is not meant to be easy, but we are better for it. You were better for it.
Only one left. Stay focused.
And yet, I cannot remember my past life, my family.
We must forget in order to ferry souls without judgment. You know this.
The path is broken, yet you follow it blindly. I will force your eyes open.
You can yet be saved, Lisonia. Let this end.
We are not finished!
Hold on.
Try to save her all you like. She has seen the truth.
Our fight is not yet over, Gallerana. Quickly, we do not have time to lose. Lasonia has weakened Iridia to the point that she may fall. A Paragon will not do what we can, but we must intervene. We must challenge Lasonia and perhaps buy Iridia more time. This so-called Hand of Doubt will be no easy foe. Stand ready, Gallerana.
I will be here if you need me.
I stand with you.
The Paragon must die! You will not interfere! Our realm lies in ruins. The Forsworn will set us free! Take all of you! Now, to finish this matter.
Power. It cannot be. You were foolish to test a Paragon's might. I will know your truth.
Your day will come. This is just the beginning.
What? What is that?
It is an echo of her deepest held memories. It will reveal the truth behind her treachery. You have my ear.
That you join us now on the precipice of this treachery is curious. The Paragon of Purity studies you with a piercing gaze. You've done well. The Archon will know of your contributions in this day.
Farewell.
Do you feel it, Gallerana? The cold hand that grips your throat? The chills settled in the pit of your stomach? It is the touch of the maw, as certain as the Archon's will. I know not how Lasonia came to possess this power. Hello, friend. Lurking friend it is. Hello. I do not know how Lasonia came to possess this power. We must act quickly. I will inform the Archon of what transpired here. You will act where my hand could not. I will explain as we fly. Speak to me when you are prepared to leave the temple.
Unburden yourself.
I will fly with you.
Go, but leave my hand. You must stay here until you have recovered. I will return for you.
Yes, my Paragon.
How goes it?
Lasonia's essence has been.
It's rather late for me here, truth be told.
You must learn how this
It's
came
about
to
10:15, give or take, and I've been streaming now for quite the while. Looks like I've been at it for 4 hours. My title is correct, though. I want to play until I can't play
Bring
any
this
longer.
fragment to the mnemonic locus, where we collect the memories of all Kyrian. If fate is kind, Lasonia's memories will lead us to the answers we seek. I will inform.
It's kind of hilarious, though, that your character just ends up getting, like, carried by these people, because they're just so massive compared to you, a tiny little mortal. Which means these people would be, like, dinosaur-sized. Or at least this angel lady would. Pretty funny.
Oh,
The drought holds
Archon be
strong.
praised.
We
Our
must
friend
find
is
a
whole.
solution.
We have not seen a moment's rest today, have we? They attack.
Leia,
on the
accompany
temple.
this one to the archives. I must fly to Elysian Hold.
Mnemonic. Look.
My disciples are needed here, and I must inform the Archon at once. Go in service, and
I
swiftly
will
at that.
ascend. The Forsworn may attack again. We need to warn Heroes Rest.
I will warn them while you finish your mission. But Clea, please, come back to me.
Always.
access to the locus is currently restricted.
I made you! I am the Forge-like Pride!
An intruder! Leave us be!
We may be too late.
You shall go no further.
Oh, good questions only.
Mechanicos. Are you here to fix this?
Some say I am particular. I say thorough. Return!
Is that a Nemesis unit?
Do not want to talk about it.
Leave us be!
But yes.
Remove yourself from the locus at once, or you will be removed. Excuse me while I exit consciousness.
Ew. Huh.
Lay down your weapons.
I need help! Leave us be!
You have forced my hand.
Forsworn, protect me!
I'm out of range.
You shall go no further.
I need more speed. Forsworn, protect me.
I advise you to return those scrolls to their proper places. Only Forsworn are authorized to browse the collection.
I am a busy steward.
Look at what they have done to my centurions, to the locus. Mechanicus gestures angrily at everything. You find correct scroll. You found it! And other interesting tomes as well. They will be catalogued when we are done.
Oh, you have value.
You have the cores. Excellent. The anima will be put to better use.
Leave me to my work.
Right. So Mirrors and Locus are tied together. If we restore anima to Mirrors, it should repair the Locus back to functionality. Thankfully, the cores you brought should be sufficient. All I need is to enable conduits. Simple. We'll go on. You know how to use these yes?
The conduits are active. Supply them with the anima I gave you. You speak to the Forge-like Pride, master of Bastion below.
Mechanicos. Can the Locust extract memories from this as well?
And that is?
A fragment of essence from one of the Forsworn. It may hold the secret of their origin.
Intriguing. Ah, the Locus is functional once more. What marvels exist on your world?
I love the hum of anima. It has been a long time since I've heard it in such abundance. It may be possible to extract memories from fragment, but I worry they will not be useful. This is not whole Kyrian, but a tiny piece. Oh, a broken piece. It can't not even speak. We will apply extractor and see what comes out. Extractor might explode. It might not. For this, worth the risk, I think. Do not know what will emerge. Could be memories, could be nothing, could be something else. May try to fight you. Stay on your guard, yes? Collect all that look forsworn. Speak when ready.
I have high standards. You must meet them. Oh, good. Locust did not explode.
Lasonia's memories of the Forsworn are scattered among the rest.
Simple enough to collect forsworn memories. Others can go into the archives. Should not explode. Probably.
Oh my gosh! Oh, thank God.
Fragment is ready. Take it to soul mirrors to view memories.
I leave it to you, my friend. You have faced Lasonia before.
Whew! My tune almost died there. That's not something to look forward to. Better heal myself up. What do you think we'll get the information we need, Gallerano? We did it. With any luck, our memories are within our grasp. If I had not seen it with my own eyes, I do not think I would have believed such a thing was possible. You carry a significant piece of Lasonia within you now. Go to the soul mirrors and open yourself to them. Well, with luck, they will draw from your essence to draw forth a memory of the Forsworn. If this works, we may know what they're planning within Winners.
I am inclined to eject you from the Locust if you insist on meddling.
Prepare for combat.
I'm going to reprogram her if it is the last thing I do.
Go on ahead. I need to protect the Forge Light Prime.
Destiny brought you here!
Forsworn, protect me.
Trust in the process, aspirant. All will become clear in time.
I feel more of my
How long ago did you endure this?
Long enough that I remember that there was pain, but not so recently that I feel it. This too shall pass. I tried to warn them. Such reckless insistence on the path at all costs. It will destroy us in the end.
What would you have me do?
Follow me. Together, we will set the Kyrian on a new path. Together, we will make right what the Archon has made so wrong.
Let's see how long you last.
These guys, they keep popping up. Not that it's bad. But it is definitely not a fun thing. Oh, no, I killed one of the little owl boys. Good, good, good. Be bombarded with my...
Will they sing my song?
Was I misled?
I love playing an arcane mage. Alright, good claw guard. Do your thing. I hope I find another one.
My memories give me purpose.
They will applaud me when I end you.
It's too far away.
Hear me, Forsworn. Too long have we given up the things that make us who we are. The things that gave us strength. We will claim the Temple of Purity in our name, and we will destroy all who stand in our way.
I think I know where to find another soul mirror. Head to the cavern to the north. We will meet you there.
Oof.
Uther, deliver unto Bastion the reckoning that are the forsworn. Lysonia, there is more I must share.
I do not believe you are authorized to view this memory.
You bear interest in craftsmanship?
Mechanicos
Show.
fumes silently.
I simply demand perfection.
I have had it with this insolence. I have an idea to reset this Memnis's personality, but you will need to keep it busy. It will try to fight you, though whatever means it possesses. I suggest you try not to perish. Clea can hold her own, so hide behind her if you so inclined. Hop to it.
Clean up. Keep the Nemesis occupied. I will fix.
Please remove yourself from the locus at once, or you will be removed. I seem to be experiencing an error. Excuse me while I exit consciousness. Ah, Forgelight Prime. It is good to see you. How may I assist you?
I hope you will forgive my behavior. I was not quite feeling like myself. Ooh. Ooh. Silly. Greetings. I am Locust Keeper Memnis, and I will be delighted to help assist you. I recall that you are trying to access a particular memory. Due to the contents that the memory can only be viewed within the vault of the Archon. In order to gain access to the vault, you must collect offerings for 2 guardians who watch over it. I have hidden those offerings from the Forsworn, as they are not authorized to enter. The Forgelight Prime is the only one among you who can grant authorization. How convenient.
Well, are you going to tell us where to find the offerings?
I am forbidden from providing the locations of the required offerings. Only approximate directions. For example, head due south. You are very close to your destination.
Stop. I sense a ward nearby.
The Forsworn abound. Be on your guard.
You were arrogant to come here. Will they sing my song?
You should now proceed to the south once more.
Huh. She's being so pleasant about this?
I know.
Destiny
This
brought
is
you
how
here.
Nemesis intended to behave. A trifling encounter.
Remember me?
You are very close to your destination.
I need help!
You
Leave
are
us
very
be!
close to your destination.
Destiny brought you here!
Forsworn, protect me!
There! Protect me, yes?
I will never forget.
I will await you at the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. It is again south of your current location.
An intruder!
Alright, everyone, just give me 1 second here. Hello? What's up? Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that for you, man. Alright, cool. Have a safe drive back to your place, okay? Alright, I'll be right up there in a second. Okay, bye. Alright, everyone, I'll be right back in just a sec. I just gotta take care of something real quick upstairs. BRB. let's get back to it, guys. Oh, boy. Alright, one in one ear. One in the other. There we go.
What knowledge do you seek?
Do you find the offerings? Do you find the offerings of which I spoke? Your search was fruitful. I am delighted to see you remain intact. Behind me is the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. As you can see, it is warded against all unauthorized intrusion. To make yourself an authorized entrant, place the offerings you've collected before the Guardians. You may then browse the contents of the vault at your leisure. Do consider that such access is coveted among the Forsworn and is sole focus of their efforts here. I advise preparing for combat.
Simply place the offerings before the Guardians, and the way will open.
I admit, I mostly wanted to get in here to prove that I could. This is neat.
Stay focused. We have a purpose here.
What? Another barrier?
Ah, you meant to access the inner vault? I am afraid that is another protocol entirely.
You did not think to mention that earlier? No, never mind. I will fix this.
Okay, here we go. Let us help Mechanicos.
Intriguing weapon. May I inspect?
What do we do now?
Leave me to my
Use your help out here.
Down there and do what you came to do.
Welcome to the Vault of the Archon. Please state your purpose for our records.
I'm very pleased to
how
meet
many
you.
of these did
The
you
vault
build?
has not received visitors in some time. You appear to carry a signature unique to one of the Paragons. If you know which Paragon, please peer into the soul mirror to examine the memory of your choice. If you require anything else, you need only speak.
Please present archived memories to the corresponding eye to view them.
No burden is forever.
We are stronger together.
My charge is sacred. Why did you send the Vengeful One away? His gaze is too narrow yet for what I now offer you. There is another power at play. We do not fight for Bastion alone. Once you have taken Purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great things. If we take another...
I understand. It will be done.
So it is true. The Forsworn are in league with the Maw.
How may I assist you?
I hope your experience was satisfactory. I have deduced by the urgency in your collective voices that you wish to leave. I will expedite your exit. There is a transport pad in the antechamber. I will ensure that the chamber is sealed once again at your exit. Please accompany me.
Right this way.
We must gain an audience with the Archon.
Easy to say, not easy to do.
Hello, Locust Keeper, and greetings to you, Vault Keeper.
Oh, that was pleasant.
The drought holds strong.
We must hurry. The Archon must know what has transpired here. We cannot waste any more time. We must get an audience with the Archon before the second attack happens. We need to find a way to get you to the Elysian Hold. And quickly. Ah. Based off of Greeks. We need to... Hero's Rest is a place of respite for the aspirants of Bastion. You can see it across the fields. Meet me there when you can. I have a plan.
Our purpose is to serve. We must get this information to the Archon. Meet me at Hero's Rest.
I will prepare Centurions for an attack.
Archon guide you.
Please excuse me for not standing. I would rather not disturb these creatures. If you desire to aid the creatures of Bastion, Zosame needs aid to gain control of our garden. You will find her just down the path. Go in service. Thank you, stranger. Archon guide you. Kale, Kala, behave. No biting this one. They might be here to help.
What knowledge do you bear?
So you're here to lend a hand?
Go in
Wonderful.
service. What is on your mind? I wish you endure.
Whew, I'm getting close to 5 hours here. I think that's when I might have to just kind of call it quits there. 5 hours is a long time to stream.
It is an honor. May we lift each other. May you succeed in your trials. Go in service.
We get in there, ring the Vesper, the bell. Hopefully, Karina will appear and tell us what to do next.
What shall we learn?
You go ahead, Kala. Come call
By
her
the
down.
Archon's will.
Now she's too excited because she has her playthings. Courage calls! Hasosime, you've come to retrieve the crook. Ascended Corina, I am glad you are here. What must we do? Channel all of your anima into the staff, child. This is a test of your courage and hope. Okay, I can do this. It will attract the remaining anima starved out there. Prepare yourself.
We walk this path together.
Kala, no, drop it. She must think it's her chew stick.
What is on your mind?
I told you she can be a troublemaker. Ugh, Kala.
May we lift each other.
You are a sight for sore eyes. As part of your trials as an aspirant, maintaining this garden is your first posting. Could be going better. Heavens, Kala has flown off to Karina's laying crook. When you saw her fly into her den in the west, I'd warn you. She becomes very protective when she's in there. Please be careful.
I wish you endure.
She's successfully resilient. Here, take her slobber ball. It's her favorite and may help distract her.
What knowledge do you bear? By the Archon's will.
We are all one under the Archon.
Once I hit that 5-hour mark, that is when I'm going to call it. We're getting close. I'm just going to finish one more quest. Hopefully that takes up our time. Literally just picking up a flower. And I don't know what I'm going to do with the flower, but hey, there you go.
Yes. Back to work.
Alright, there we go. Mount up. What? There's a quest giver here? Where? Ah. Aspirants new and ancient, take note. The herald at Agathia's repose calls. Join the ceremonial journey and learn about the ancient fallen paragon who saved this very realm. Find the repose just a short ride southwest of Hero's Rest. Oh, well that wasn't too hard.
What knowledge do you seek?
What brings you
I
to
exist
this
to
little
answer all
realm?
your questions. How may I assist you?
Greetings, mortal. Are you here to learn about the legacy of Agithia, Paragon of Courage? I welcome you to walk the grounds of this ancient battleground to learn of the battle that occurred here and the heroic Paragon who saved all of Bastion and the
It is my
Shadowlands.
pleasure.
Eons ago, the powers of the Void attacked a massive attack against the Shadowlands, trying to shift the balance of the cosmos. The attack blindsided the Kyrian and embroiled all of Bastion into chaos.
What is on your mind?
Big Centurions had terrible upkeep, only used in times of war. Across the Bastion, Wiggers straight all the Bastion, all the Centurions and Kyrians launched into the battle. Ascended, fell from the skies as the power of the Void overwhelmed them. Paragon of Courage at the time, Agathia, took charge of the forces of the very sight. Bastion was in the path for surely to fall, but she would not let that happen. Interesting. The history major person in me appreciates a quest like this. It's like an open-air museum. It is an eternal tug-of-war between the cosmic forces of existence. They constantly vie for power over each other, but if one fell, all the worlds will fall into chaos.
I exist to answer all your questions.
Now you have familiarized yourself with the events leading to the battle that took place here eons ago. It is time to experience it for yourself. Ring the bell, take a deep breath, and walk on Agthea's steps.
It was my pleasure.
The legacy of Agthea is one to be experienced. When you are ready, ring the Vesper to my right. Well, we will do that in the next stream, or I will just do that when I'm playing by myself. I guess this will be my character I play while I'm live. I suppose I should just, in all honesty, try and stream while I'm playing, just to have that happen. But let's just check here. I kind of want to see all the dungeons. The other side. Alright, that's one Somdi and other that. Oh, snap. Muzala, the Mana Storm. It's crazy to me that the Mana Storms got stuck there. Alright, anyway. Halls of Atonement. Helkias, the Sin-Stained Goliath. Echelon. Oh. High Educator Elise. Lord Chamberlain. The Mists of Tyrnus Sitha. Ingram Malak. It's the dresser doing the Mist Caller. The Gorm. Threadova. Ooh. Someone utilized an old design and just made it look like a stag beetle. Plaguefall. Globgrog. Dr. Icus. Destruction of the House of Plagues and the slime eruptions left in the wake of not spirit gene. Domina. Venomblade. And Brood Assassins. Believes the instrument of her revenge for the fall of eyes rests with Plaguefall. No one, not even her former allies, will keep her from getting the weapon inside these ruins. Margrave Stradama. It's believed that Margrave Stradama destroyed an explosion that brought down her house. In truth, the explosions transformed into a monstrous new form, driving her mad and leaving her in the heart of the fallen House of Plagues. Oh, she's a goo monster lady. Okay, Sanguine Depths. So far I've seen Random Pocket Dimension, maybe in the Maw. Halls of Atonement, that is Ravendreth. Mists of Tyrnus Sitha. It's going to be in Ardenwell, Wield. Oh, hold up. Here we have the Plague Lands or whatever. Maldraxxus, there we go. Then another Ravendreth. Here's the Kyrian dungeon. This looks like it was also be in. Yep. Maldraxxus. And then another Ravendreth. Oh, this is Maldraxxus too. Oh boy. Hoppity hippity hoppity hoop. It's 3 for Maldraxxus, 1 for Bastion, 2 for that. Well, I guess trolls technically are part of. Dang, Ravendreth gets kind of like stunted in this. Kintara. Benatax. Orphean. Devos. Oh, this is actually fighting in. I see. So this is technically the the Bastion dungeon. Marth the Harvester, Bone Fang, a bunch of reanimated guys. Surgeon Stitch Flesh. And then Nalthor the Rhyme Vendor. And the Theater of Pain. Roar. In front of challengers. I see the Decapitator. Pastoran the Virulent. Sethel the Accursed. Boar Chop. Zav the Unfallen. Cool Tharok. Mordretha the Endless Empress. It's like a Naga made out of bones. Woof. And those are all the dungeons, okay. Well, I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting pretty darn tired. Yeah. I might as well just enjoy hanging out. Alright. Hope everyone had a good time on the stream. I will see you in the next one, and hopefully everyone has a great rest of their evening and or days. Wherever you are in this wonderful world, please stay safe, healthy, and happy. Like, share, subscribe, do all that stuff, and also, please follow my social medias. And if you're on Twitch, give me a follow. I want to get to that level of affiliate, pushing it. I'm not going to buy affiliate because that's lame. I'm working it the old way. So, thanks for watching. Keep it up. If you want to do it on YouTube, follow my YouTube. It's all the links are there, all in the social media. Thank you for watching the Wagon Meister stream. Keep it real, and probably next time, tomorrow, I'm going to be doing more WoW. Also, I might end up doing a stream where I actually change the video, and I'll just do that. Or maybe I'll just make a new one. Anyway,